I'm live. Oh. Oh, I forgot to rename this. What am I thinking? Right. That should fix that. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so picking up right back from where I left off, we just got some directions to go. I don't really feel like dealing with one of these. What job do everyone set to? They're originals. Okay. When I get closer, let's start setting stuff. Wrong button. You'd think I'd know how to play this game.
Time to clean up. Right behind you.
These guys would be easy, but again, I don't really feel like it. Alright, so here's where the boss is. Alright, so first things first, let's have other people search some other roles. Ooh, that's a lot of magic defense. I'll put you on White Mage. I'm gonna put Riku on Black Mage. And Pain can stay as a warrior. And if we go look, did a little bit of grinding off camera. I tried not to just like max everything out because that would just make things overpowered, but I got Yuna Cura. I gave her Asuna, Protect and Shell, as well as White Magic level 2. I also had her hit a little bit of Gunner. So she finished learning Cheap Shot, which damaged one enemy regardless of defense. Enchanted Ammo does magic damage. And Trigger Happy level 2. I took her a little bit to Black Mage. Actually, I guess I did a lot of Black Mage, but I finished teaching her all of the level 2 magic, none of the level 3 magic yet. Focus and MP Absorb were cheap, and then Black Magic level 2. Riku more or less did the same. Yeah, she's exactly the same with Black Magic. Took her a little bit on White Magic. Oh wait, actually this is... Oh, I didn't teach Yuna Life because her dress sphere grid thing already has access to life. So I guess Riku's technically got more of a White Mage. And then Pain. I taught her all of the breaks. As well as Demisword and a good amount of Excalibur. I think I briefly started taking her onto like the Gunner route. Yeah, a little bit of Gunner and a couple abilities in Thief, but I kind of decided that that was a little weird.
Aha! Found ya!
Now for the boss fight.
We're not alone. think we need a password?
How about kick its ass? This is getting old.
Okay. So the first thing I want to do is power break this guy.
Kiss me.
I remember it being weak to like every magic. Alright, I also would like to armor break it.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Do some protect.
Come on.
I'm gonna see about mental break as well.
You're fired. Any better?
And then with this, I can start just spamming like Flame Tongue or something.
Jana.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
How's that? Just use Prey. Never mind. It was like just 100 to each person. I think I could probably just use Cure. Oh right, I set to memory mode just to simplify the grinding process. I should probably switch it back to I forgot what the other mode's name is. Oh, is it dead now?
That's it?
Yeah, that's kind of my reaction. To be fair, I did double my level and learn a bunch of abilities, so I guess that's kind of my fault, but...
What? It's only half a sphere.
All that for nothing.
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us.
I can't believe how much this place has changed.
Time to bust open my dreams. There we go.
Gull wings! The wing kudiduk!
Rao, Ifakusa.
What's awesome?
We're getting reports of an awesome sphere. Looks like it's already drawn quite a crowd. The reports are from Killiker Woods.
I want that sphere.
It's as good as ours. Let's scramble.
Who is the leader? I am. I give the orders around here.
We're listening.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Nice. Oh, okay. The controller felt weird
Can you guess
there.
where this is? It's Killiker Port.
Yeah, that is kind of what it said on the menu. And the explanation.
The Youth League helped rebuild it. Now it's a bustling town.
Yeah, it did kind of get destroyed in the previous game.
At the time, everyone was grateful. But lately, well, there have been signs of trouble. It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
Alright, well, now that I got past that boss, which ended up being pretty easy. And I like her being a good white mage, but I think I'd like her to learn a bit more as a gunner. You, I mean, you're the good black mage, but I think I'd like you to learn. Sticky fingers might be nice. I'll get to sticky... Actually, I'll get to flea first, and then I'll get to sticky fingers after you finish borrowed time. So I'm gonna put you back on thief. As far as warrior goes, I mean... You're getting pretty close to just finishing warrior. I need another job that I feel like Pain would do good in. My cats are going crazy behind me. Okay, cure user of status ailments and restore HP. That could be nice. Yeah, I think Pain's about to become a festivalist. Can't get rid of any of these jobs. Unless I want to move, like, Pain over to this one. Which, granted, might be a pretty good idea. We're working on Festivalist for now. And now we'll save. I think I already saved, but I'll do it again just because... I forgot to actually... Okay. Well, I'm not going to save a third time, but... I want everyone working on their... on a certain job.
Hiya, hiya, Sphere Hunters!
Hiya.
A fantastic show is nearly upon us. I'm totally the sponsor of the show. That's me.
A show?
Yep, it will be quite the spectacle, with their music going bleep, bleep, kaboom! What could go wrong? Whatever could go wrong!
Ooh, that sounds fun. Is it gonna be here?
No, no. We're holding it on the beauteous banks of the majestic Moonflow. We hope you'll join us there.
I do like the Moonflow. I'll ignore them for now. I want to go see what all's going on around here. An awesome sphere. I wonder what's on it. Don't get carried away. Crowd forming at the checkpoint at the edge of town. This batch of fruit is already 3 days old. Even the monkeys wouldn't touch it. Ooh, a chest. With 2 antidotes. Oh yeah. That reminds me. I did put Pain. I did teach her Asuna. Just because she uses MP, like, the least. Especially during grinding, she was. So, if one of the enemies I was grinding against inflicted, like, there was some, the geckos that inflicted poison, she would be able to heal that. Just a note. Dang this. Ooh, okay. Found in the woods. Not something you'd expect to see on this island, is it? It's called a squatter monkey. Cool. Ooh, Phoenix down. Score. All my cats are going crazy. Okay, kinda not the biggest fan of Kilika. It's very easy to get stuck. Take a look around. Okay, let's see what you got. Stuff that guards against status conditions. I'll hold off for now.
I wonder what this awesome sphere is like.
Well, it's definitely awesome.
It will be, won't it?
Keep this up and someone will beat us to it.
Sorry. Sorry. Hey, wait up.
Okay. I guess Yuna is excited. It kind of seems a little odd for her to be in that kind of mood, given what she's sphere hunting for.
My. Fine, have it your way.
Donna!
Go on, leave.
These were rivals in the previous game. Until, you know, we removed the need for summoners. Well, there goes Barthelo. Can I go say hi to Donna?
Well, look who we have here.
Good to see you.
What's with Bartello?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I am with the Youth League, and he is with New Yevon. It makes living together rather difficult.
Oh.
But you've been together so long.
To each his own.
Exactly. Butt out.
That's kind of rude. I mean, to be fair, I did kind of just walk into her house, so maybe she's kind of justified. But I will go steal her things real quick. 1,500 gil. Alrighty. There's just so much in Kilika. And this town didn't fully exist. Yeah, I'll take a look. Lunar Curtain. I remember that being, like, pretty powerful. Cast shell on the whole party. It might be less powerful if Mix isn't in this game. Which, I don't know, maybe Mix is, like, down here somewhere. Maybe. I don't know, Mix was the most powerful thing in regular 10. The Maven. Oh wait, I already watched it. Like lining out his hand. Hurry over to the woods if you do. I am kind of tempted to stop, like, exploring Kilika. And, you know, just start going and completing or continuing the story. Or a Star Curtain. Last one was a Lunar Curtain. I assume Star Curtain casts Protect. Now cast Reflect. Huh. Alright, here we go.
These are all sphere hunters?
I don't think so.
Look over there. Who's that?
Yeah, who is this? Not like LeBlanc.
Nude.
Maven of the Youth League, right?
Greetings, friends. An important sphere is hidden in Kilika Temple. A sphere documenting the true history of Spira. We are here today to demand that New Yevon make the contents of that sphere public. Yet, as always, the voice seeking truth goes ignored. My friends, I ask you, why? Because New Yevon wants to hide the truth, just as the temples did before them. I tell you now, this has gone on long enough. My friends, stand with me, and together we will bring the truth back to the people. But let's not overdo it. Our opponents aren't as young as they used to be.
Not exactly what I had expected.
Hey! That's our sphere! Oh, Poopy. So what now? Call it quits?
Don't know about you, but I could use an awesome sphere.
Okay. They can't decide who it belongs to. I say we make it our own.
Dang, my cats are
Right?
Right!
playing pretty rough over there. Well, looks like one of them's not having a good time. Hold on. I gotta go stop something. It's pretty rare that they play so rough that one of them's not having fun, but I guess that's what happened. And I don't know. The perpetrator was a cat of mine named Odin, and after I first stopped him, he tried to go right back.
Hand over the sphere! The temples have controlled Spira's secrets long enough!
Spheres? Secrets? What's this about?
Don't play dumb, we know you're guarding something.
Hey, we're here to guard our families from rebel like you.
What are you talking about?
What'd you say?
He's just pointing a gun at the civilians.
I think it's time you left.
And fun fact, that's usually not a good thing for your people to be doing. Doesn't really bode well on a group. Squirter monkey? Yeah, I think it's squatter monkey. Oh, ooh, a battle. Fire elementals and a bee. Oh, okay, she's asleep. Well, I mean, I have fire equipped. That's not doing all that much damage. Ooh, right, enchanted ammo.
How's that?
So that's not that bad. Of course, I can like switch people's jobs mid-battle. Okay. So guards against
Kids
that.
out on the wrist.
Got a Phoenix down. And learned borrowed time, that's nice. Oh, see that still in some go. Oh my gosh, she's back at it. Hold on. This is kind of crazy. It's like the third time since getting these cats they've ever played this rough. So I guess this is a bad example on my great cats right now. I've not been paying attention to how much damage I've been doing. I think I can just spam attacks. Oh, Yuna's dead. I wasn't paying attention, apparently. I'm sure that I can kill this thing. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily help that it's doing a lot of damage like that. Okay. I guess I am not ready to deal with one of those. Not like I thought I was. Am I back to being underleveled after... I have a super easy time with a boss and then I'm underleveled. There's got to be a mechanic I'm missing in this game. I got a potion from it, that's cool, I guess. Okay, that was not bad at all. Also, I forgot to make sure that Riku is learning what I wanted her to learn, which is the Flee. First strike would actually be really nice. I'll put priority on that. And what are you working on, Twinkler? I guess. Having something like slow proof will be nice. You're still working on dark proof, so yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, the direct roads are open. Gotta get to the temple. Am I gonna be like roadblocked over here and have to take a slightly different route? Yeah. I'm just gonna trust him when he says that the bridge is closed off. Kokobo's gonna run. go this way? And then we can go this way. Okay, this thing wasn't hard. It just poisoned me. I think I remember seeing sometime in a video like a long time ago that that I forgot the name of the skill. The like go wild ability on the gunner is like the best skill in the game, in the late game at least. I presume I have to get it up to level 3 before it really comes close, but... Oh, people. What happens if I steal from the defender? Budget grenade. Ooh, you know? I kind of like the idea of that, yeah? Actually, I don't really need to. If he even survives long enough to be stolen from... Ooh, another budget grenade. I'm so used to grenades needing the use ability, but they kind of just lumped that in with the item. Which, granted, makes more sense. I don't imagine grenades are the hardest thing to figure out. Oh, apparently. Okay. 18 damage. I want to see how much damage I can do now. That's definitely more than 18. Also, I've forgotten to switch it off of.
So what's next?
Yeah, so what is next? We learned any abilities. I wasn't paying much attention. You're gonna learn that next battle. You'll learn that in a little bit. And you for making slow progress. To be fair, you level up the abilities faster if you use abilities from the job. And she only has the one ability. So granted, I can make her learn stuff a little bit faster if I have her do that.
This is gonna hurt.
Pot shots where the damage really comes from. Oh, well, there's Dark Proof. Next is Sleep Proof. That sounds pretty nice. I guess I'll have her on that. Ooh, Preemptive Strike. Nice. I don't feel like dealing with a Stalwart right now. I probably, like, if I strategized around, like, using my characters for what they're best at, you know, like the warriors and the mages, I could probably take one down. But I'm too lazy. I got ambushed. Ow. Okay, let's go see about... Curious about what the League Fighter might have. Ocean. That's kind of lame. They all just have potions. I was getting too.
Don't hold out on me.
You know, it's just I see a unique enemy and think, oh, they might have a better item to steal. In some games, steal is an overpowered ability, like
You're
9.
going down. That's the spirit.
In Final Fantasy IX, the best items in the game are just stolen from bosses. Basically. Wait, what happened to the voices in the trees? I wanted to save before fighting them. Dang, sleep proof can't come fast enough, I guess. I guess I'll just pilfer some deal. Ooh, she learned Twinkler. Test it out. Oh, that was a good heal, too. Okay. I don't think it's worth using enchanted ammo. I don't think enchanted ammo is really helping here. I'm gonna be honest. How's everyone? You just started learning sleep proof, so yeah, you're still a ways. I'm getting close. Yeah, you just learned Twinkler this last battle. Spinner. Okay, so all these are like status. I guess. I won't know how good the job is until I master it, I guess. Or until I get more of it.
Go ahead.
I mean, dealing status is nice. I don't really feel like doing anything more than just spamming attacks. I read a bit about how the actual system that makes you learn the skills works. There's ability points. You get 1 per enemy you defeat. You also get
Take that!
1 every time you successfully use an ability. As in, like, from the job. So, like, to get an ability in the thief job, you could get 1 AP by using steal and successfully stealing something. There was something like that. And then there was another thing, but I didn't realize what it was. Or I don't remember what it was. If it's odd, it's carved monkey. If it's even, it's craven. I wonder if they're gonna do the thing where it's actually gonna remember it for me and I didn't need to worry about anything. Pain might be able... If Pain's on this job, she might be able to benefit from the sphere grid that Yuna's on. Just being able to use Cure in Life, because it seems like the Festivalist is a bit of a magic job. And status more than anything. Like a status mage or whatever they call it in other games. So having access more to like white mage magic be helpful. Oh. Raven Monkey. Carved monkey. Yo, they gave me a high potion for that. That was nice of them. How many are there? 4? Raven. Ether. Heck, they just shot at me. Carved monkey. What? I only saw one more join. And now there's 3 again. Oh, am I gonna have to fight Bartello? Is he gonna be like the boss? Alright, I learned first strike, that's nice. First strike will be like the nicest ability. With that... Okay, what's initiative? Raises the party's chance of a preemptive strike. That would be nice for grinding later in the game, I'm sure. But I'm gonna go to Flee. It's really cheap, and if I ever get in a battle that I don't want to fight, I can just get the entire party out at once instead of having to worry about every person having a turn.
Shut up. Just give us the sphere and we'll be on our way.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, I found the sphere!
There you have it. What's that?
Nope, I think that's the boss fight.
I had a little something prepared for just such an occasion. Nice knowing you.
Alright, I think I'm gonna put other people on some... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have tried to steal. Alright, the first thing I'm gonna do is put Riku right back onto Thief and then steal. See what I get. Because putting her on... Change dress spheres on Yuna, Riku, and Pain in one battle. Huh. That's a new achievement. There is a setting to turn the cutscenes off. But I don't know, I think they're kind of fun. I might turn them off once I start actually getting annoyed with them. You know, to be honest, I mean, it's made of stone. I'm sure magic is probably better at it.
Hand it over.
Couldn't steal anything. That means there is something to steal. I just failed to steal it. I guess protect and shell would be nice.
Come on.
This is why I want sticky fingers.
It's all in the wrist.
I mean, shell... Okay, mithril gloves. At the very least has a nice sound to it.
Let's play it safe.
Ow. So those are both broken. Who's meant... Oh my gosh, Yuna's dead. She's not supposed to be.
You had your chance to run.
I could have switched, Ow! Hold on, man. It's gonna kill everyone. Riku's very much dead there, yeah. Okay. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
You're fired.
Okay. Physical looks to be pretty good. I think I'll just spam that. I'll have her switch to a more physical focused one. Alright. I don't know if I can power break it again. Alright, we've got Gunner Riku.
Now this is my kind
The first
of
time.
weapon. Who wants some?
Oh, cool. Yuna's dead. I was gonna have her switch to a warrior anyway. I just needed to do an intermediate there. I have a plan. The plan is kind of just to attack. Oh, I'm receiving a phone call. Hold on. Spam. I just had to be sure. Yeah, there was a mechanic where you can get bonuses if you cross through every section on their sphere grid. For example, that is how Yuna has access to Kuraga now. At least once I get to her turn, she will. Well, she doesn't die first, that is. But it's fine. This guy should be, like, full broken. And Yuna should be in a job that's more suited for not dying. Oh my gosh. This guy hates Yuna. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got him. First try, I didn't have to die a couple times before realizing I'm gonna need to grind again, but...
Not bad at all.
There's gotta be something I'm missing in this game if I'm struggling.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Actually, we're sphere hunters.
So?
Go, Wings, let's go! Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours.
I mean, if the sphere contains the true history of Sphera, can't they just, like, take the sphere, find the history of Sphera, and then publish it?
Tough luck.
Doesn't seem that hard. Chapter 1 complete. Fiend Tail bonus. That's chapter 1. I get a weird feeling that's of like 10. Although given that chapter 1 has me 8% done with the 12% done with the story, that kind of implies that there's either 7 or 8.
They totally wet their pants.
Maybe we overdid it.
Overdid it? There is no such thing. The Gold Wings shall be notorious throughout Sphera.
They weren't all that happy.
Huh?
Don't forget that notoriety can be a bad thing.
So what? I want to have fun.
Just make sure you don't do anything to land us in hot water, okay?
Aww. Where's the fun in being plain old regular sphere hunters?
Yeah, what she said.
Oh no.
What?
Whenever Riku and Brother agree, bad stuff happens.
That can't be good.
Okay. I mean, I did just save. I don't need to again.
How'd the sphere analysis go?
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special functions. You want to take a look?
I do, if it's the true history of Sphera. Green. I remember this glitch happening in regular Final Fantasy X as well, where some of the cutscenes just, for some reason on my computer, glitched.
You know, you're all I can count on to save Len.
I don't know if it's something with like my graphics driver. I mean, I updated my graphics driver like 2 weeks ago. So this should be a new graphics driver, and I don't know why the cutscenes would be glitching. But then again, oh.
Fred Spirit Red Machina.
Any ideas?
Not a one. But as Machina go, it looks extremely dangerous. Definitely a weapon.
Yep, because I saw it for sure.
It's him.
Is it you? Or does he just look like you?
Etu mega trekubrana.
And who's this Len?
Gold Wings, front and center.
I'm at Primer 22! Okay. Did that give me a new dress sphere? Not yet. Give it a little bit.
So, let's give back that sphere. What do you say?
But we worked so hard to get it.
That thing is uber bad news.
What if we donated the sphere to the study of Sphera's history? That's what being a sphere hunter was originally about, right?
It's a little late to be bringing that up.
Yeah, we already swiped it.
Well, I still don't want it. We're giving it back. Now!
Oh, brother.
You don't mind?
That's the best I can think of.
it's still pretty shameless to saunter up and give back the sphere we just stole.
Whip a shot!
Our reputation is all but worthless if we do that. Our leaders too, no less.
Greedy!
Well, now this isn't any fun at all.
I really gotta let off some steam.
What do you got in mind?
Why don't we ask Yuna to dance?
Dance?
Oh? Oh, that's it! You must dance. Our sanity depends on it.
That sounds like an order, Yuna.
The exercise will do us good. Hang tight
Brother
while
is
I go get ready.
crazy. I don't think I like him all that much. I guess I have to go get ready?
What's that sound?
Just some hitchhikers I picked up. They're a colorful bunch.
Hitchhikers? I feel like it's safe to say that getting ready would be in the cabin. Just using my brain. Is these guys? I don't know how to pronounce that first name, mostly because there's that one Dutch singer, Joost. Joost Klein, I think is his name. What did I just click? Okay.
Mishuna, what can I do?
Mishuna. Oh, it's probably reflecting his accent. It's just instead of just. I wasn't paying too much attention to all of the other stuff there. I'm gonna go back up to 10 Phoenix Downs and make sure I have 5 of each. Or sorry, 10 of each of these things. I don't think I need to worry about like echo screens or antidotes. And then again, there's those. I'm kind of curious about some of these accessories that I got. Like, I just got these mithril gloves, which raise defense by 20. Which is really nice. Amulet, which raises magic by 10. Strength by 10. Guards against confusion, berserk, poison. Both defense stats by 10. So those are not bad. Think about equipping them. Okay. Oh. Do I just go back to the bridge now? Do I just have to, like... Oh, jeez. I'll just put her on first steps real quick, just so I don't have to rearrange any. Earlier I figured out what Y becomes. I can't... I don't remember what it was. It might actually just be A. Okay, well, I guess switching to the dancer position wasn't correct. I must have missed something. I'm gonna go back and talk to those weird hitchhikers. The guys that want to put on a performance. I have to push the musicians? Really? That's dumb. Okay. No. This would be cooler if this was a mechanic that the engine of the game engine was like designed for. Do I have to push this guy too? Okay, I think this is good. I'm dancing on... This does not seem safe. This does not seem OSHA regulated. You're telling me she's a professional dancer? Oh, okay. Now she's actually... Oh, never mind. Not anymore.
Who's Len? Why am I so mad? Who the heck is Len?
Yuna's mad, guys. The perverts are just kind of staring at Yuna.
I'm going to go to bed.
Ah, sweet! Another unrenderable cutscene. Currently looking up what's causing the green problem, and codex. There appears to be an option that I could try. It would involve me going to the NVIDIA control panel. which I will do once I get a chance to pause. For some reason, this game is not a big fan of skippable cutscenes. It's, I've watched a lot of people play different, like, challenge runs this, at least of the regular Final Fantasy X, which is paired with this game. Like, they come together in one copy. And that is one of the biggest frustrations, is that cutscenes aren't skippable. So if you have, like, a cutscene before a difficult boss, and you die to that boss, like, 10 times, you have to watch that cutscene, however long it is, every time. Cats are going crazy again. Well, not crazy, but they're making noise. Okay, I'm gonna go re-equip Yuna to what I would like her to be equipped with, which is back to the Heart Reborn and default to Gunner. And just because I know that things happen sometimes, I'm gonna save before I start messing with control panel stuff. So hold on, let me go do some control paneling. I do in fact use an NVIDIA graphics card, for better or for worse. If I had the option, I'd prefer to use Ryzen, but currently I don't have that option. I would have to. I want to get like a newer Ryzen card, but the thing is, I'm currently running an NVIDIA RTX 3070. It's a pretty good card. No, it's actually very good. But, so I would want one that's equally as good, if not a little bit better. And from Ryzen, which would be a bit expensive. And, you know, I'd like to pay for that by selling this graphics card, but I don't have a good person to sell it to. Okay, where is the game which I'm looking for? I'm in the control panel. Do I have to turn it off? Okay, whatever. Global settings. I mean, they have the... Okay, whatever, it's fine. I just need to find the setting I'm looking for. Oh wait, I'm in the setting I'm looking for. Oh, hold on, let me go look back at something. Power management to... Okay, so I'll be... for maximum performance. Apply. Okay. I don't know if that will fix it right now.
What's up?
We'll see.
Returning the sphere is all well and good, but who do we return it to?
At the Youth League and New Yevon, it's a lose-lose situation.
What do you think, Yuna?
I'll follow your orders, leader.
Oh, aha! As leader, I order Yuna to decide.
Hey, that's cheating.
This is this game's goofy story.
New Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in its name. Enough said.
But the Youth League is reckless. They're the ones picking the fights.
Well?
Do I get a third option? You know, I'm gonna go ahead and cheat and see if there's a better one. One more sec and then I'll be ready. Not wait a minute. Okay. So, Youth League is the one that I should do.
Works for me.
And
Let's go with it. Goings, move out.
it's annoying, but it seems like they lock you out of some stuff with either option. But it seems like it's for my intents and purposes, it's probably better to do the Youth League. And in order to get both, you have to do this in New Game Plus, which is stupid. I don't like when games do stuff like that.
Wow, they're pulling out all the stops.
I wonder why.
I'm fine with some stuff being locked
the
behind
High
New
Summoner,
Game Plus,
remember?
but not like...
Who throws a welcome party for the people who ripped them off?
One of these was like a dress sphere.
They make.
I chose the one that'll give me a dress sphere, and the one I didn't chose, didn't chose. The one I didn't choose was, has garment grids. And, oops, I just turned my controller off. And the reactivating of it just lagged my game out for some reason. I think I can manage without the garment grids, even if garment grids are probably like key to like top level strategy in this game.
How generous.
I'm sure it's fine.
And how sudden. Maybe you should start by introducing yourself, High Summoner.
We're the Gullwings.
I see. Sphere hunters.
Nuge.
In that case, I gratefully accept the sphere you have brought. On behalf of the Youth League, I thank you. Everyone, 3 cheers for the Gullwings.
To be fair, if I had to choose without cheating, I would have chosen the Youth League either. More or less for the same thing that Riku was saying. Because New Yevon does not sound great, given Yevon was kind of a cover-up
So,
for
did you watch it?
bad
The
in the
sphere.
previous game.
Well, you see,
We did.
oh boy.
Forget.
I'm afraid I cannot.
Yuna,
Don't let him push you around.
Some advice. That thing, the Colossus you saw, is known as Vegnagun. It possesses overwhelming destructive power. It must not be touched. Yet those Yevon fools think they can control it. The Youth League will do whatever it takes to make sure they do not get a chance to try. Trust me, you don't want to get involved.
Tell me, who was the man I saw in the sphere?
I just realized. I'm sorry, guys. I left my mouse on the screen. I'm sorry.
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius. Gullwings, we're leaving.
Why does everybody use the inferior word Celsius and not the superior word centigrade? Like, come on. There's actually probably something. I think centigrade's actually the name for the scale, not the measurement itself, but centigrade's such a cool word that's so occasional to be used.
From the Xanarkand ruins is missing.
Looks like the burglar left us a present.
Who's on top now, dull wings? It'll be 1,000 years before you can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
They remind me of the Magus sisters, or whatever they were called in... I mean, originally in Final Fantasy IV, but, you know, Final Fantasy X as well.
Oh, poopy. Yuna, don't talk like that.
I'm just copying you.
That's nice. And?
We're gonna take it back. No one messes with us.
And what about Vegnagun?
This game's kind of weird.
Not like when I was a summoner. We're forgetting who we are. We're sphere hunters, the Gullwings. Yeah! Woo!
That's right! We still back? What a stolen! It is the law of the Spear Hunter! Now we go to Chateau LeBlanc! We attack in the name of honor!
Get our heinies kicked in the name of honor.
Maybe we can sneak in disguise.
That's it! Yuna, you're brilliant!
So we have to fly around till we find LeBlanc's gang.
Beat them up and steal their uniforms. 3 of them.
Ooh, more chests. I opened these earlier in the game, and I guess I can open them again. I wonder how often they respawn. That's not where I go. Alright, what am I looking to do right now? No leads on uniforms? Okay, well there's a hotspot in Guado Salam. Level 4 stars. Xanarkand Ruined is also 4 stars. I mean, I don't have that much money, so I guess no. But whatever. Can I go to the Thunder Plains? Oh, I can. Wait, this isn't the... Is it? Oh, wait, no, the Thunder Plains is the other exit. This is toward Macalania. Oh, these guys don't look nice. Should have her switch. Oh, shoot. She's gonna have to switch in a couple places. Alright, let's have her switch to a gunner real quick. Oh, oops. I saw the gun commands and thought it was Yuna. When it was, in fact, Riku. I could have done a better path that would have risen some of her defense, but whatever. Never mind, I got that. That was easy. I'm gonna check what abilities everyone's on. You're still working on Sleep Proof. You're pretty close. You're still working on Flee. I guess we didn't really get an option, or didn't get too much to do since last thing. I had you on a different job. I switched Pain to Warrior. In order for... Oh, not Songstress. Festivalist. I had her on Warrior for the boss fight. But... I'm on Festivalist. Wearing Spinner, because I don't know what else to do. Again, I'm hoping Festivalist, like, learning a lot of it turns out to just kind of make things easier. Oops, I meant to do that on the other one. Cheap shot! I like guard against it, so I guess it doesn't even help.
It's out on the wrist.
Alright, and now that I finally remember it, I'm gonna change cursor to default. Did that even change? Okay, it did. I finally remembered, guys! And I'm gonna save again. Oh, Celsius is the name of our ship. Here's the Thunder Plains. Can I get struck by lightning? Is that a thing? Isn't Riku, like, terrified of lightning? Can I steal from the Chocobo? No, I can't. Also, I thought you had to kill enough to get them oversold. I don't recall killing any gold elementals.
I fight with style.
Ooh, lightning marbles. Sure, those will be nice. I'm sleep proof. Probably also learn Flee from this battle. Case in point. Wait, I don't think I stole from this one. I guess I can't anymore. It's dead. Okay, what else can you learn now? Really on trigger happy, level 3. I'm gonna put that off just because I want some of this other stuff, like burst shot. I would go for target MP, but that only seems so useful. Item Hunter is really nice. Initiative, really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do Initiative. Picky Fingers is gonna take 120 AP, and that's a lot. So Pain is the only one during that battle that didn't learn anything, huh? Yeah. It's just a chocobo. Can I steal from it? No, there's nothing to steal. I don't want to kill a chocobo. Or even pretend to try to kill a chocobo. Okay, well, I specifically came to Guado Salam, so let's speak to the Guado.
Oh, look! The dough wings! You're not getting in here, see?
But LeBlanc broke into our airship.
Anything goes for the great LeBlanc!
Is LeBlanc a Guado? Was I not paying enough attention? Okay, I can't enter the Guado Temple. Ooh, can I go to the far plane? Far plane's the other way. Sorry, I can't let you in. The far plane has grown unstable. And only the Guado know how it might be restored. Okay, so I can't go to the far plane. In the far plane, you can see dead people. It looks like the save is accessible right here on the map, but it's not. Oh, I don't know what's in that house. Okay. Oh, okay. Tobly, but the guy speaks nothing else. Tobly's that weird, like, music guy, wasn't he? Okay. I might need to go find the Syndicate soldiers. Here, Kellic has a mess. Sounds like it's been turned into a major flashpoint. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay. I guess I gotta go find out where would be a good place to find the Syndicate soldiers. For Syndicate hunt.
I know.
I guess, given I have so many SP things, let me go see if I can trap a creature. I got some SP. Huh. Some interesting stuff in Besaid that I do not recall. Let's see. Brother. What else can be found? Why is Brother in Guado Salam? Or, sorry, no, Killick Island. Kinda. Is Brother in all of these? Oh, does it not matter? Are they always the... Oh, wait. It's asking me to target a species, not a creature. Okay. So then I'm kind of curious on trying to capture a humanoid from Kilika. Dang it. Okay. How about... I would like us to select a trap pod. And I would like to put a large in the Xanarkand ruins and see what I find. Yeah, sure, I'll allow that guy into the Gull Wings. Welcome in, Guardian Beast, the boss that I got stuck on for a while. How about... let's set a medium and... I kind of messed up and accidentally set that somewhere. I wasn't necessarily thinking, but it's fine. Whoa! What is going on with my cats today? These cats grew up together and are fighting. Okay. Hopefully... do I need to lock them away from each other now? They are kind of sitting still and relaxing, so it's fine. I guess Mount Gag is at... I don't know. Sure, why not? I could cheat and look up like what some interesting ones would be to catch. But I don't know, I don't think there's much value to that. So I did get the Guardian Beast. And if I want, I could teach it. What does Magicide do? Changing a life isn't a big deal. And raise HP by 1. Oh, that's so useful. From 2,854 to 2,855. That's an increase. Assault. Ooh, I could teach it Thunder. Some of the spells are too expensive. No fear. Lightning ward, poison proof. This is all interesting. It's an interesting mechanic, but I'm probably not going to make all that much use out of it. What level is the Guardian Beast? 16. On the yellow element's level 18. I know numbers. There's also a Fiend Arena where if I wanted I could simulate battles. I had a hard time with the Stalwart, so I don't know if I could take on the Icicle Sisters. Actually, I probably could, just on account of having an idea on what they'd be weak to and ways I could target them. I think I'm doing I think I'm looking too much into a system I don't really care for. Can I look at the fiend tail from my guardian beast? I, at one time, went through rigorous training by Yevon to become a guardian beast. Fought many fiends and many humans, and I defeated them all. I, at one time, went through oh wait, that's the same thing. So, I can capture bosses. That gives me an idea. I just battled a defender mech in Kilika. Oh. Okay. What did I fight in Besaid? It was a dragon. Let me see if I can get it. I'm gonna say it was probably the Drake species. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I should have... Oops. Tramp Pod S has been supplied. There's a monster I just remembered that I came across a couple times while grinding in Besaid that would be interesting. No leads on uniforms.
The gull wings, was it not? Sphere hunters that give back spheres. Don't you think that's a little odd? Of course, we're glad you're on the Youth League side, but still.
Yeah, I was hoping... I did read that that would be a thing, but I was hoping to get some sort of idea about where I might find uniforms. What does Brother have to say? Okay. Nothing too interesting. I had to deal with them first in Mount Dagazet, right? It's Kimahri. Well, that was just an instant crash. Like, that didn't even like freeze and go for another like 3 seconds before it crashed. It just crashed. All right, let me boot the game back up. This game is funny. Autosave's a lot newer. And let me make a proper save while I'm at it. Alright, let's go see if we crash again. And get the mouse out of the way.
Sorry about what?
Kimahri look for sphere for Yuna, but Kimahri find nothing. Kimahri disappoint Yuna.
It's all right, Kimahri. Of course, I'm happy that you tried to help, but Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Kimahri search mountain long time, but still one place Kimahri not look. Fate's scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ronso not tread.
Might still be some spheres up there.
Summoners no longer climb mountain. Now only sphere hunters come. Kimahri worry hunters defile sacred ground.
Do you think it's LeBlanc and her goons?
Maybe we should check. Is that okay?
Kimari trust Yuna. Kimari not worry.
Okay, cool. Well, that made things a little bit easier. Alright, now I gotta... I mean, I see that there's an arrow pointing me south. Maybe I'll just go south. Oh, there are battles here. That guy. Very obviously a fire type. Proto Chimera, those are easy enough to take care of. It kind of hurt. Oh, I killed it. All right.
Hold out on me.
If I keep going like that, I might actually make progress on my abilities. Yeah, I'll just follow the red arrow. I don't need to explore every nook and cranny. Besides, I guess here I'm going deeper into the Faith Scar. I think the flam will have something interesting for me to... Just a potion, really? What regrets?
Don't hold out on me.
Also, just potions. Alright, well, apparently these guys are kind of lame. And they're using defense up. That's annoying. Ooh, a critical. Yuna could go for a bit more HP. I'm gonna wait for Yuna to get a chance to... Yeah. That's what I wanted. Just for Yuna to heal. Okay, so Pain learned Spinner. That's pretty cool. Now she can learn Popper, which is just a damage spell. I'll take it. I don't know, it might be a good idea to put her on, like, slow proof. Yeah. I think slow proof will do her well. Check the other two while I'm at it. Ooh, a cutscene.
Must be up ahead.
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
No wonder the Ronso never come here. Look!
Good news, I think I figured it out. And Syndicate uniform. I'll think about it. this the right way? I don't think so. I think this is where I went the first time. Why is Yuno just like randomly speaking Japanese? Like, I mean, I get it. She seemed... I don't know, actually. I don't think Yuna is necessarily a uniquely Japanese name. And Final Fantasy's always tried to be more Western. Hence, characters like Tidus, which is a Shakespeare character. Yeah, I really don't think this is the way to go. I'm gonna go explore outside in the actual mountain before I start doing anything else. Also, I'd rather take care of the fly eye before the wolves. Also, Pain is doing a lot of damage on the festivalist job. This might, like, might be a good job for her. That and Warrior go together pretty well. I might, if I feel like it, I might just go ahead and, in the end game, of course, max out every job for every character. It's a nice relaxation activity, I think, to just, like, do that in the background while, like, watching something. That's my secret to, like, grinding obscene amounts in RPGs. Is just, like... Okay, yeah, I think I do actually have to go through the cave. Just, like, turn on a YouTube video or a TV show or something, and then make that your primary action. And the, the grinding is kind of just making your fingers just do something.
It's all in the wrist.
It's almost like a fidget toy. It's the best way I can explain it. Okay, I mistakenly thought this was somewhere from earlier in the game, but I actually don't think it is. Come on. You can jump, I believe in you. Let me get a walking start, I guess. No, don't jump there! This game was not designed for platforming elements. I do think it's pretty cool that, like, when you use someone's white magic, it puts the character into the temporarily into the white mage job for it. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but with the timing that I would have said it at, it would have been kind of weird. I was going to talk about... Maybe I'll move Pain over to a warrior, because I really want to see, like, what happens when you master a job. It was like, that's really weird timing with how much I've been talking about how much I've actually liked her being on Festivalist. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know if that's a real word. That can't be a real word. That was made up for this game.
Can you believe there's a hot spring up here? Oh, it's like the Ronso's private getaway.
think it's okay? Ditching work like this? We need to find that thing pretty soon.
Talk about it all you like. I don't see how we're getting up that cliff.
LeBlanc's not going to like this.
Hey, not that it matters, but just how old is she?
You got me. I can't tell whether she's spicy or just seasoned.
A hot spring.
Sounds nice.
I know. Let's grab their uniforms.
Yeah, just leave them to leave the cave naked.
They're the ones slacking off.
Exactly.
Ignoring the just humiliation aspect of having to go home naked. It's also snowing outside.
Your little helpers are taking a break in the spring.
Then again, Riku would be all too familiar with how much she is not dressed.
Ormy's trying to sneak a peek.
What? Hey, I's got a reputation to think of too, you know?
Is it safe to say these guys probably won't really pose an issue? I mean, I can still, like...
This is gonna hurt.
I can still, like, do stuff like blindness on them.
The party's just getting started.
Interesting.
Here, catch!
Ow! That hurts. And Yuna's dead. Yuna survived! Hopefully. Okay. Oh, there she goes. Alright. I have 99 potions. I'm getting the feeling that Gunner is very much not a she can survive hits job. Nice. Yuna just had to be dead for the last hit. I got a beaded brooch, though.
Hey, did you just hear someone say peek?
The Gull Wings?
Or is it the peeping Tom Wings?
How clever.
Femgoon. These are some names. Oh my god, they don't even survive anything. Guess I shouldn't really be surprised. That was a lot easier of a fight. What a surprise. It wasn't like one of the bosses of LeBlanc.
This is brother. How is everything?
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Oh, we found two.
Roger. We're on our way.
They keep saying a uniform, but there were two of them. But are they going to make that as if we have three? And I just got the stone-hewn garment grid. That might be one that I'm able to move Pain onto, because Pain's currently on First Steps, which... First Steps is great for having options to switch to, but one, Pain doesn't switch all that often. And two, it doesn't have any extra abilities, like... Oh, yeah, this one's for Pain, alright. So, we gotta put warrior. She's been working on festivalist. Another job I've had her work on is thief and gunner. I'm actually gonna go rearrange. I'm gonna flip thief and gunner. Also, I believe Pain just learned... She learned slow proof. I guess I'll have her on stop proof, just because being able to resist status conditions is, I think, fairly useful. Getting closer on initiative, but still a bit away. Same thing with that. Okay. So, yeah. Alright, let's go see. What do we have? Leads on uniforms. Okay, so yeah, it does seem like we got a uniform. I don't know, I guess let's go try Luca. See if they've got anything for us. Do I have to enter Luca from that staircase right there? That would make a little bit more sense. Huh. Nope. This is just the Mihan High Road. Once upon a time, Chocobo back was the only way to go when traveling through the High Road. Muscle belt. Oh, thanks. Again, I came to Luca, not Mihan, so... I will say the airship system in this game is so far reminding me of Final Fantasy XII. I want to play Final Fantasy XII again. I played it a few years ago, and I remember quite enjoying it. I think more than a lot of people have.
Hello, and good afternoon, Luca. This is Shalinda bringing you all the latest news from throughout Spira. These days, everyone's talking about the groups battling throughout Spira for control of the spheres. Let's start with the Youth League. From its leader, Maven Nuge, on down, their ranks are made up mostly of former Crusaders. Fresh off its attack on Kilika Temple, the Youth League is sending shockwaves throughout Spira. Pairing off against them is none other than New Yevon. All eyes were on them after the New Yevon chairman's sudden resignation. Chaos seemed inevitable. But their newly appointed leader, Praetor Barrelai, has held them together with utmost finesse. Another group turning a lot of heads is the Machine Faction, an Albed organization. And now, here's today's special guest, High Summoner Yuna.
I'm on TV now.
Break a leg.
Lady Yuna, your concert the other day was nothing short of spectacular.
Well, it was sort of me up there, but not exactly.
Puzzling words, to be sure. And speaking of puzzling, why the sudden career change to spear hunting? It sounds like you caused quite a stir with that disappearing act you pulled on Besaid.
And I'm very sorry about that.
Rumor has it you left the island looking for clues about a certain young man. Anything you can share with us?
Those are only rumors.
So, why did you leave?
It's a long story.
I'm sure it is. One can only imagine the fascinating tales that led to you becoming the leader of the Gullwings.
Hold it right there!
Brother!
I'm the leader, me! Goldwings, we rock you!
Whoa! This thing on?
It's taping 2 morons right now. This is just a toy compared to the things I've invented.
Tell us, is it true that the Gullwings have thrown their support behind the Youth League?
That statement is kind of true, but not really. No!
We don't want to get caught up in other people's problems.
So many questions left to ask, but I'm afraid we're out of time. Our thanks to today's guests, High Summoner Yuna and the Gullwings.
Poof.
Not bad.
You should have joined in too.
Yeah, it was more fun watching.
Lady Yuna, great interview. Thank you so much for helping me out. This isn't much, but consider it a token of my gratitude.
Is it another garment grid?
So, how long you been doing this?
I think I'm starting to figure
After
out
the calm came,
some of the...
temples were in decline.
I think I'm starting to figure a bit out
I thought
about how
the
this
best
game
thing
works.
I could do would be to help the temples get back on their feet. But everyone just ordered me around. I got tired of it.
You couldn't just tell them no?
That's the part of me I wanted to change. I made up my mind to leave the temple and come here to Luca. They needed people for this and they asked me to help. So, here I am.
Another job you were asked to do?
I suppose nothing about me has really changed after all. I gotta run. My next assignment is about to start. See you later, Lady Yuna.
She complains, but you can tell she enjoys it.
Sounds a bit like Uni, don't you think?
Really?
Dr. B, care to give us your opinion?
The hardest person to know is yourself.
Hey, cut that out.
Alright, let's go look at the new garment grid, Covetous. Grid that absorbs HP and MP from enemies. Interesting. It kind of seems like just another version of Heart Reborn. Well, it's a triangle instead of a circle, but other than that, it's mechanically, like, identical. Aside from your, or aside from the abilities you gain. It is interesting. I think for now, I'm not going to make use of it. I think I'll look into it more later. Or, I think I'll consider it more later. When trying to figure out the things I'm going to need. Right? Wait, I can't. What? Wait, what's the point of being able to jump up here if I... Oh, okay. There we go. I figured it out. I got the light curtains. Those are protect on the party. Yes. And I'm just gonna auto-sort. Oh, this is where I came from. That was a chest that I missed paying attention to. I missed because I wasn't paying close enough attention to, I guess. Alright, let's go look around Luca, see what there is. Times have truly changed. I guess if Yeva's using Machina, then... Or, like, new Yevon's using Machina, then I guess that's... That is definitely an improvement over Yevon from the last game. They forbade it for some reason. You're not allowed to use machines. I think the Amish don't let you use electric machines, but they do let you use mechanical machines. I would like to find a save just in case what I'm going to do is going to crash the game. I would like to try to watch that movie Sphere to see if my fix, well, fixed it. But, this game has crashed on me, enough times that I can't just pass it off as a fluke. Actually, I probably could, because there's auto-saving. It's fine, it's fine. Let me not torture myself trying. There's auto-saving. I can load an auto-save. You see that chocobo in the bottom right corner? That means that the game's saved. Okay. Go to Sphere Theater. Watch a movie Sphere. Nope. No fix. And I'm stuck in because, again, no skip cutscene button. I'm going to use this opportunity to go grab my cat.
You know, you're all I can count on to save Len.
I have brought a cat. There is now a cat on my lap. Okay, the game did not crash. Not this time. Oh. Is the cat... Oh, he's crawling onto my desk now, so... Gotta make him room so he can lay down. Do you want to say hi to the camera? He doesn't want to say hi to the camera. I do have a camera hooked up, but I don't have it set up on the Steam thing. Sorry, stream thing. And I can't be bothered. Unless I get overwhelming support from chat. Also, please do not press buttons on the keyboard. I'd prefer you don't do that. It's a freighter, no passengers allowed. Dang. Seriously, be careful. There's a keyboard right there. It has button. Okay, I'm unplugging my keyboard. And he just punched the microphone. Wait, this is where I came from. Thunderspawn garment grid. Huh. With this one, you can learn all of the thunder skills. Oh, well, you learn thunder by default, but one of them will teach you lightning strike. Neat. Okay, let's go back to traveling around Loco. Currently not looking all that great, not finding all that much. And also, he's blocking my screen. There's a cat on my desk. Still. Oh, the game crashed. What timing? You distracted me when my game crashed. How could you do this to me? You know what you did. I'm practicing Sphere Break too. If I get multiple, I win, right? I'm just gonna make me explain this. What do they add, like a card game like they always do? Wait, hold on. Can I go explore like the locker rooms? Pretty sure in like one of the Blitzball locker rooms you get an item in the original game that's like important. What do you mean? What is it saying about the bitrate? Hold on, let me listen to something real quick. Okay, so for some reason, it said that the audio bitrate was set to 0, which I don't necessarily know how audio bitrates work, but I would believe that that would mean that no sound could come through. Sorry, I'm staring at my cat. Do you have something to say? He just wants to push up against the microphone. Okay. You be like that, okay? I'm gonna get back to playing my game. Horns and a core sphere. Can you not play with the cable for my microphone? If that unplugs, that might be annoying to set up. It's a course. A core sphere is a special sphere discovered by Lord Rin himself. Also, my cat got down. He went back to the couch. Ooh. Welcome to the world of Sphere Break! Basic rules of play. Essentially a number game. You win by combining the numbers on the coins to make multiples of the core number. Try combining some coin numbers. Okay. I haven't selected any coins yet, so the sum is currently 0. That makes sense. Since the core number is 8, the next 3 break multiples are 8, 16, and 24. In this example, you need to select coins whose numbers add up to a total of a multiple of 8. First coin selected must always be one of the 4 entries on the center of the board. Until we select our first coin, the help window will display. Choose an entry coin. Selected. Choose from either entry or border coins. Okay. You wanna play against us? You'll probably end up crying like the rest. I guess I'll pass. If it's 4 stars, I'd rather start with something more basic. Nah, I'm no pussy. We'll see who cries. Alright, begin match. Okay, so I got 7. I got a 5 right here. I'm gonna hit that with this. God, I cannot tell this font. That was easy. Okay, 5. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize! The core number changes. I'm doing badly. That was easy. 8. Easy. 5 plus 9 gives me 14, and then I just need 2 more. That was a double core break, was it not? 3? Easy. I could have done 1 and 8. That would have been nice, huh? Okay, so it's 9 now. So how about 5? 3, 1. Easy. Okay, 6. 5. I could do 5 plus 9. Or 5 plus 7, I mean. Let's run 6. I think let's do 18, would be pretty cool. Do I have a 4 around here? I don't, but I got some 2s. Okay, so it's just a 1. Easy. Okay, 3. Let's just hit it with 6. Should I be trying to take their coins? Is that, like, preferable? Okay, 4. Okay, I think I understand more of the strategy of this game. Okay, so 3. 5 plus 8 is 13. Plus 7 is 20. 6. 31. Okay, so 2 should be easy. I just put this 3, grab your 6, and grab a 1. It's as easy as they get. Multiple of 2. Exact same thing. Alright. I think I didn't fully understand the rules in the beginning. But... I do now. So I'm at 13, so if I add this 4, boom. I'm just gonna end it now. 2's, again, easy. Minus 50, what? What did I do wrong? One's too easy. Or too hard. I think 1's like impossible. Yeah. Yeah, I misunderstood this game. Anyway. I'm gonna continue not doing that. I guess that's about all that Luca really had for me, huh? Did I talk to this girl? Alright, I might just hit Mihen then. I guess I'll go talk to these old guys. I'm just gonna walk along Mihen. Just feel like it. You know? NPC behavior. The joke is that he's literally an NPC, like he's the definition of NPC. He's a character that I'm not sure that I can play as. Anyway, down the Mihan High Road we go. Dogs! My cable just got stuck. Let's go see what I can steal from them. Nothing interesting. Oh, hey, if they come in packs of 4 and they're really easy to kill, it is an easy, mindless way to grind. Especially with the fact that Pain is just whipping out damage with that fan right there. And given that I'm maxed on potions, I'm going to use those as my main healing. Because it's not like they're hard to get. The sentry machina aren't even helping. I just fought a bunch of dogs. A bunch of wolves. Well, that's not a dog. Why does everything have a... You know what? I might just, like, stop stealing from normal stuff. From now on, it's just attacks. Unless it's, like... The elements tends to have, like, marbles. Been a while since I've taken a look. I haven't had much development or opportunity for development since last time I took a look, but it still has been a while. Okay. There is just a little looping path back here that I can take.
No problem.
That guy looks a little bit intimidating. I'll see if I can steal from him. Couldn't steal anything, huh? 66 damage is not bad. But I do want to inflict darkness on him. Okay, I got a remedy. That's not bad. I think if I really want to ensure that I can take the... Oh, never mind. He wasn't even an issue. I got him. Phoenix down.
No problem.
Birds! That bird took a lot more hits. Okay, what's up here? Anything up here? Any point to this?
I'm on a roll.
The bird attacked me from inside the structure? That's crazy. What's the other flint then? Borrowed time. Let's just see what happens. I doubt it's gonna hit. Yeah, he guards against it, so. Alright. Dang, the encounter rate's high. Okay, this is just, yeah, it's just an Iron Giant. I've fought these guys before. Can I blind him? Ow. Yeah, Iron Giants aren't that bad. They're a pretty rare encounter in Besaid. And I was able to defeat them when I was like half my level, so... Not really scared of them. These guys are a tiny bit scarier. But I mean, you've already seen, I've dealt with them pretty easily. So I did about 120 damage with just regular attack, whereas if I use trigger happy... Oh. Well, I guess that doesn't help. Trigger Happy looks like it's doing about the same amount. And she just learned Burst Shot. Ooh, Scatter Shot. Damage all enemies. That sounds nice. You're still a little bit on... Oh, well, you're 1 point away from learning Initiative. Which will be nice. I am involuntarily grinding because I don't know where to get my uniforms. Alright, this should teach me initiative right here. It didn't. There it did. Okay, I think Yuna should just be attacking. I think that'll do more damage. More damage per second, I should say. It does about the same amount of damage, but has much less of a build-up time. And much smaller of a charge-up time. And requires less action on me. Maybe once Trigger Happy hits level 3, it'll start doing more DPS than just selecting attack. But who knows? Get kicked by one of these, you need a lot more than first aid. 3 antidotes. Newer enemies. Oh, I forgot to check what Riku's working on.
Piece of cake.
Really pill for HP. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wait, item hunter. What does Soul Swipe do? Berserk, okay. I don't necessarily care to berserk any enemies. Berserk's a really interesting status, because there's a lot of situations in which I want my, like, playable characters to be berserked. You know, not just anytime, but, like... You know, being berserked in battles like this would be kind of convenient. Because I think it increases damage, increases speed, but your characters just attack. You don't get any choice in what they do. Did 60 damage with a critical. I gotta test something. Never mind.
Nice work.
Don't get a chance. I mean, Trigger Happy does make me learn abilities faster, I think. Potion X-2! Job's to keep an eye on the mechanic and blood and high road. I mean, if anything happened, we'd have a real mess on our hands. We wouldn't want that. I feel like the Festivalist should be learning... Was it Stop Proof? I think she should be learning that really soon. Only 10 away. 11, actually. Who cares? Close enough. There's that initiative coming in handy. Ooh, that one's Oversoul. Does Oversoul affect what's stealable from it? Oh, it does! I should have known that. The electric thing gave me one of the better electro marbles rather than one of the worst electro marbles when I got oversold. From what I can tell, sometimes enemies get oversold. I think if you kill like 10 of them, they have the chance of oversouling. Or something like that. And the oversoul ones are just like stronger versions of the same enemy. Like more HP, higher stats, stuff like that. Accessory silver something. I didn't believe it. Silver bracer. Max MP by 40%. Alright, I guess now we finally can go through and... Kinda forgot. I can equip... I can equip these guys. Fine. Brother can be a warrior, I guess. So... Oh, wait, you don't have it. You know who does have it? Pain of all characters. Oh, she's already got one. Muscle belts? I might change, actually. Those are all equipped already. Actually, no, I'll leave that. I can change hers. White cape is just inferior to beaded brooch. Tiara, I think I'd rather give you a silver bracer. Red ring is just not helping you. Max HP by 20%. Confusion and Berserk. Haven't really come across those yet. Increased defense by 20 would be nice. Is there anything? Okay. First things first, let's replace this. I think the circlet's really good. And... the tiara is just worse than the circlet. Good to know. I guess I'll give you defense, why not? Riku is gonna have a hard time dying. No! My MP. I was very much using that, yeah. This is why it's annoying when I play games. I constantly feel inclined to check the menu. Bothers even me. And yet I do it. Pain will be like 2 more battles. Unless I decide to actually have her start using her ability, in which I might be able to get it in 1 more. I don't know. Okay. Once this thing dies, theoretically... Yeah, there it is.
You got it? I'll steal it.
Alright, what do you want next? SOS Haste sounds nice, but I think I'll pass. I'll start you on Popper. Just a spell designed for damage. Also, my characters could go for some heals. I'd use an ether, but it's not worth it. I'll probably find a save sphere in the next screen anyway, so just wouldn't be worth it in general. Am I able to, like, interrupt casts?
Nice knowing you.
Oh my gosh, she has a Tunberry on her back. I didn't even notice that. Sorry, here I am exploring every corner. Actually, this guy might be useful to steal from. Mega Phoenix?
You got it? I'll steal it.
Dang, he's dodging us a lot. Kind of funny, he's blind so he can't hit us, but he's also like high evasion so we can't hit him very easily. Festivalist might just be a better version of the Dancer job. I don't know. Maybe the Dancer job is broken, but to me it kind of seems annoying that you have to be dancing to hold it up. That being said, I guess the Dancer does have the benefit of hitting the entire enemy party, not just one enemy. And not costing MP.
Oh yeah!
So, good news guys, I apparently found... It's a very inconvenient source, but it seems like a renewable source of Mega Phoenixes. And it's from... Ooh. Let me guess, high potions? Yeah. Curious as to what the Peregrine has. High potion as well, okay. I think I'll kill the High Wolf first. I think even an Oversoul Wild... Did I say High Wolf? I think even an Oversouled Wild Wolf is probably still a little bit less annoying than a Peregrine. Also, I'm coming across that the Mihan High Road was not exactly helpful. Alright, let's go to the Chocobo stable, see what they've got.
I'm sorry, but you won't be able to go chocobo riding.
I see. Sorry to bother you.
What do you got for sale? Just some more crappy stuff. Okay, there's something I'm interested in. Hold on, let me go check something. Oh, I need to do it on the airship. Alright, never mind, I'll worry about it later. I'm programming these machina. Oh.
You aren't Lady Yuna by any chance?
I am.
I don't suppose you remember me, do you?
No, I don't.
It's me, Callie.
I assume she was a child, or like a
Remember
younger
Callie?
child.
We met her 2 years ago.
In the previous
on
game?
the Mihen High Road. The little girl that was so looking forward to the calm. What are you doing here?
I came to ride a chocobo. I've wanted to ride one for as long as I can remember.
You don't see too many chocobos these days. Everybody rides hovers.
Yeah. On top of that, I hear there's a chocobo hunting fiend prowling around.
Again?
This isn't a very good place for poor little chocobos anymore.
Maybe they're gone for good.
Good timing. I love chocobos. I should put chocobo just a graphic on the screen just for personalization.
Cho!
The problem is I need
It's a chocobo!
problem is can I explain the problem? I'd like to find the art, but there's some level in which I need legal access to some art. Using official art I think is fine. I think that's generally accepted because that belongs to the same rights as the people that have the rights of the chocobo. But it can be very easy to accidentally come across fan art, and I can't use that without their permission. Like, do I have to go to another screen? Do I go down here to find the chocobo? Yes.
Ooh, there it is! Stay close to me!
Alright, I'm following Riku.
It's over there! Ooh, stay close to me!
Okay, I'm gonna this time consider whether or not Riku is full of crap. Give me that.
It's over there!
No, 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 don't lose sight of the chocobo! Wait, I actually have to be by Riku? I can't be ahead of her? Wait, that's dumb.
Ooh, stay close to me!
I thought it was if I let the chocobo get too far.
It's over there!
But no, it's if I get too far from Riku. I want to get as many chocobo feathers as I can. I don't know what they do. I mean, I know what the item does. I think it casts haste on the whole party, but... No, it did not. Okay, good, I got that. I didn't think I was going to get that feather, because I thought I had a weird angle for it. That one too.
It's over there!
I don't think it is. Two chocobo feathers? I think I grabbed a couple more than two. You told me it wasn't this way. I'm the one that said it was this way.
Chocobos will get out that way.
I've got this end.
And that leaves me to catch it.
Okay. But yeah, let's go check. I'm fairly sure that that just casts haste on my party. One character, not the whole party. I think there's the item that does haste on the whole party is called the Chocobo Wing. Where is it? What? Was I supposed to press it ahead of time? What? Is this just a guessing game? Is this just rock, paper, scissors? I went right. All right, guys. Here's my strategy now. Left every time. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, but eventually I get to put a mirror behind the opponent so I can see what its move is. I said I would go left every time and decided to go right. Not that it mattered, it seemed like there I wanted to hold my ground, but... I should have gone left! Okay, good. I was really scared I would have to follow Riku again. Which, granted, I would probably just ignore the chocobo feathers on the ground and just follow her. But still, that would have been annoying. Oh, that was... I first tried going left, then I tried holding ground, and apparently I messed up really badly and went right, which ended up being the correct answer. Damn it. I wonder if there's, like, a secret to this game. Is it just be lucky? Is that the secret? It's probably lost its concentration now, huh? That's not even what I pressed. I pressed left. But, I mean, that's the second time that I've accidentally picked the correct answer. I held my ground! Am I not understanding the hold your ground thing? That I pressed left. That's what. Do I have to hold it? Okay, I'm gonna try right this time. Yes. Okay. Okay, that is what I tried to do. I guess you can hold your ground by just holding up. I guess that's a lot easier than up, right, down, left.
Come back here, bird brain!
So yeah, you just need to win rock, paper, scissors enough. Oh, and you lose ties.
Oh, where'd it go? Aha! Let's...
I'll be honest, this minigame, as silly and annoying as it is kind of fun.
Huh? It's gone.
For such scrawny legs, it sure can run.
That's what chocobos are known for. They're known for running.
Oh, oh, oh! That way! That way! Way over there!
She's fine. Battle time. I was not expecting a battle in the middle of the Chocobo minigame, especially given there were no battles in either of the previous sections. But whatever. It's just a bunch of wolves. I can just go ahead and use my tried and true. Just press the A button until I win, but strategy. I won! Crazy! All you have to do is chase it down for an easy capture. Good luck, the real rodeo begins. Okay.
Well, we won't get anywhere running after it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is the hovercraft. Is this not what I do? We broke its spirit. That's a nice thing to do to an innocent, cute little bird.
Hey, your friend's in hot water.
Like a hot spring? I presume that is the chocobo hunting fiend that we were alerted of a little bit earlier. 18% story completion. If I keep up the rate I'm going, this will be a 10-part, or this will be a 10-part live stream. I mean, if I can ever get good enough time, I can do longer than like a 3 or 4 hour live stream. I would need some sort of something to keep me going for something longer, but
there isn't time.
You know.
Then we'll just have to hurry, won't we?
Right.
Okay, let's put Yuna on White Mage. If we're gonna be fighting a real boss, then I want Yuna on White Mage to start. I'm gonna have her travel around. Similar thing with her. I'm actually gonna have Pain switch jobs a bunch. But I would like them to start on the job that I'm going to have them ultimately switch to. Just because those nodes on the things, as I suspected last time I played, crossing over them while switching jobs gives you their effects. There has to have been a shorter path than this. Ooh, Phoenix Downs. Not that I need them. Actually, they're helpful. Yeah, this seems like just not enough time. I know that if you ride a chocobo, you get there's a shortcut you can take. At least in the previous game. No, maybe this is just... Yeah, it's plenty of time.
We made it!
I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that Yuna does not have defense. Honestly, I was considering it, but by this point it's a little late. Of putting the defense plus 20 on Yuna just so she can survive hits. If I die, I'll try that, I guess. Oh, this just is the Chocobo Eater. We're going to be seeing a lot of transformations in the next, like, 5 minutes.
Where to begin?
Let's see. I do want Riku to be there, so... That's just magic defense. I think I'm going to have Miku take the long way.
Don't put off the party for another day. Do it now.
Oh, you know, while I was... It's too late now, but while she was Festivus, I should have had her try to blind the guy.
Don't worry, I'll take care of ya.
I like how the transformation cutscene more shows off the job that they switched out of than the job they switched into. It's kind of amusing.
Watch out. Items aren't the only thing I can steal.
This is a top tier strategy.
Slice and dice is very nice.
I'm getting... This really is giving me the temptation to change it to be the shorter one. Don't necessarily look like we need that yet. Kane is a gunner now.
So, who wants to be my first target?
And now she has completed her journey. And Riku has too. Actually, they all have. They are now all on where they are going to sit the entire battle. Well, in a sec. I don't know what the Chocobo Eater's weak to. My best thing I could guess would be fire. Let me start by using Power Break. The thing I'm most scared of is this thing's power. Use shell. Ah, see, look at that. Perfect timing. Ooh, fire did 216. Let me try Blizzard real quick. See if that does anything better. Okay, Armor Break, or Power Break didn't do anything. I missed however much fire did, but whatever. Or how much Blizzard did, but I guess I'll just use Fire. Maybe try Mental Break while I'm at it.
Well done, please.
I'm gonna miss you.
I very much over-prepared for that battle. I was expecting it to be pretty tricky. But I got it pretty easily.
She looks happy.
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
Mission complete. I got a wall ring and the Celine Guard garment grid. Try saying that 10 times fast. I think I might turn the game audio down just a little bit, down to about 70%. Maybe 80. Yeah, 80. I don't know, it seems like I've been talking quiet enough that, you know. SOS, Shell, and Protect. Now that, I think, would go really good on Yuna. The max MP thing is really nice. Silence and Darkness. I just like being protected against silence. Sense Preserver. What is Sense Preserver? I don't know. Also, apparently you're learning Reflect. She's close to learning Excalibur. Maybe I'll leave her on Warrior until she learns Excalibur. That would be cool. I guess let's go look at our new garment grid. The Lean Guard. It gives you Auto Shell. Or SOS Shell, I mean. Oh yeah, it gives you SOS Shell, lets you use Shell, and gives you Auto Shell if you switch abilities. Actually, that could be really helpful. Under, hold on, which one is... This is the one that, Pain is on. Which one's Riku on? I think she's on... Riku's on this one. I feel like Riku could be on a better one. I think this one serves Riku pretty well. From her two main jobs of Thief and Black Mage, she can switch to any of them. And then we can give her White Mage because she's used that one. And... well, she hasn't developed anything in another job. I mean, I guess warrior. Nothing better for her, I guess. Put her on Sling Guard. You're right there. Pain, like I said, I'll leave you on a warrior till you learn Excalibur, just because. Put you back on Gunner. Well, if you're training Gunner, I'm giving you the wall ring. Alright. And I need to go use the bathroom. So, let me set this and I have returned. Okay. So, just for the sake of sanity, I'm just gonna go look up where I get those uniforms, just so I can, you know. Okay, Jose and Bicanel. Got it. Spoilers. It's fine. Actually, wait. Hold on, hold on. I want to check something. There's something I'm curious about. So, over here in the Fiend Arena, I can simulate a battle. What if... Let's just start with these guys. Are they stealable? Yes. Okay. Interesting. And there's one more thing to check with this. This might be slow if it does work. Yes, she did get AP from that. She was at 99 before. Okay, so... long story short, one, I can use that to grind items, and two, I can use that to grind AP. Not that it's very convenient in at the very least in the AP case, but it's possible. Unless I can get like a thing where there's like 10 enemies in one battle and then I can one-hit them all with a multi-hit move. We'll see.
She's led such a sheltered life.
Maybe she's getting old.
Who's getting old?
That's Gipple, leader of the machine faction. He can be kind of annoying, but he's alright.
I should plug my keyboard back in. You're gonna hear keyboard noises. Or not keyboard, but USB noises.
Yeah, he seems alright.
There we go. For some reason it lag spikes the visuals of this game. I don't think it lag spikes the game itself. I think it just spikes the graphics updating. Oh, cats are playing behind me. I'm looking, because these two cats... So, I got a cat about a week and a half ago, a new one. And one of my other cats wasn't too receptive to the new kitten. But they're right next to each other, and they're seeming not to be in a bad mood. Okay. I think it'll be fine. I haven't talked much about my cats. I want to wait for someone to ask about them. Phoenix Down X-2. I need to develop like a stream layout just so my stream is more than just the game with the chat thing in the corner. Or the view count in the corner in the chat and never showing up because I don't have chatters yet. Do I actually have to wait my turn? I want to go to the desert. Okay. Gaggle of fresh impaired dames is hunting around for something down on the Jose High Road. You'll be digging for research and building materials in the Bicanal Desert. Those materials are then used by the Machine Faction, that's us, to forward our research. You need to go through a hiring process before you can dig, though. Your wages are paid on site. If you find something of value, your wages will go up. You can keep any items we don't need for research purposes. Sure, I guess I'll dig. Gipple will interview me. Nice. Well, this isn't the Jose High Road. I guess I had to go down for the Jose High Road. But 3 people is just apparently the same thing. This did say it was taking me to the Bicanal Desert, which is also where the LeBlanc are.
Here for an interview? The Great High Summoner wants an interview?
Former summoner.
Alright, follow me.
Ooh, Albed Primer. That's not the follow her or follow him location, I don't think. Was it here? I don't think it was. I'll Also, is this an Albed temple? Because this is just the layout of a temple, so that is kind of funny. Okay, so I guess it was this way. He just wanted me to come in just to say, leave again. Kind of rude of him, to be honest. Where'd he go? Seriously, where'd he go? Unless I missed him? What do these guys have to say? Alright. I should pay more attention, is the obvious case. Probably out on the bridge. Okay, so I was going the right way. I can tell you the first word says I've. I assume the... Oh, wait, I might be able to... I could possibly deduce some stuff from this. I'm kind of tempted, but... I need a better stream format. I need to design one that can let me make weird tangents like that. I love making weird tangents and detours and stuff, but currently I'm not well formatted for that. Okay, he was right there the whole
Never
time.
been this close to a celebrity before.
That's nice.
I could get used to this.
Let's not.
Why is everyone a pervert in this game?
Well, if it isn't Sid's girl. How you been?
Hey, I have a name.
Huh. Brother doing okay?
Same as ever. Buddy's around too.
Same as ever's right.
Oh, you! Payne. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
We're here for the interview.
Right.
Do you think her being like an edgelord, super edgy character, and her name literally being Payne, you think that's a coincidence? Because I don't.
Desert, ladies. Not exactly a picnic.
Oh, don't worry. We're well dressed for the desert.
All right, you're hired. Welcome.
That was easy.
You are hired. Don't know why a superstar like you would want to play in the sand. Well, do what you gotta do. Anyways, I've done what I can. Dig to your heart's content.
Thanks.
Show this letter to a woman named Nadala. You'll find her in the Beacon Hill Desert. Happy digging!
Interesting. I don't speak Albed. Wouldn't it be cool if they gave you the option to, like, import your Albed primers from regular Final Fantasy X? Like, this was a PS2 game. They could have easily done that just through memory card stuff, like how games used to do it. And then in the remaster, in which your save data is saved to your... to, like, drives and stuff, it would be easy there, too. Especially with, like, HD Remaster. I get that on Steam that would be more complicated if they were separate games, but they're one bundle. As in, like, I actually have to run the same executable. Well, I mean, the executable that I run is the same. But, I mean, I do think that there are two separate executables that the launcher calls. But, I mean, hey, Square Enix made the system. They could have designed it to work on itself. Because they do have a feature in regular 10 where you can import your Albed primers from one save file to another. So you can, like, start the game being able to fully understand Albed instead of not being able to understand Albed.
Where did we drop that thing?
We gotta find that sphere or the boss will be furious. We might even get the heal.
Why don't you stop complaining and help me look?
Hey, let's find it first.
Someone's turning Yuna into a bad girl.
Who?
Mission time! Buttons. Swipe the Syndicate's lost sphere. As long as you're making a scene, you may as well nab their clothes, too.
I can do this blindfolded.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
It's all in the wrist.
I do kind of want marbles. Light curtain? Whoa. That's pretty cool. Not that it matters all that much because Yuna knows protect, but, you know. Ooh, chocobo. I know they didn't last time, but what if, you know? Let's just go ahead and use liquid steel on one of these things. Got it. Let's go check on their abilities, see how they're doing. Okay, you'll be just a little bit longer. You're very close to Item Hunter, which I think will be very handy. You're also very close to Excalibur. I think Excalibur does holy damage, which I think will be nice. It's one of those ones where I feel like you can just tell.
Don't hold out on me.
He probably just has a potion. What am I trying to... Budget grenade. Ooh, actually. I do kind of like that. Depends on if I ever use it, though.
Take the gold.
Ooh. Yuna's special dress sphere. Oral Fala. You're changing to all of the dress spheres on a character's active garment grid. Call up the garment grid with B or LB, and then press RB to activate the special dress sphere. Unerring path.
So that's where it was.
Okay.
Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate you finding it for us, though. What? You're not giving it back? The nerve!
The Gull Wings.
These meanies won't give me back the sphere!
I like that voice crack.
So then we take it back.
Huh?
And on that note, take it back.
Do I have to fight all three of them? Oh, cool. I think the game crashed. Yeah, the game crashed, guys. Oh. I can just press the A button. There it goes. Man, isn't this game so fun? Okay, but I mean that does give me the option to okay. Can I just steal the Femgoon's outfits? It does give me a chance to more prepare for the boss battle.
We got.
Oops. I keep thinking you can skip cutscenes by pressing plus, because you should be able to, but you're just not.
Someone's turning Yuna into a...
I mean, at least I can skip their dialogue a little bit. Find the missing sphere. I like how they act like it's going to be like a big hidden item, when in reality it's kind of just sitting on the ground. Oh, right, I want marbles, huh? Yeah, I want to see what this unique job for Yuna is going to be. It did also give me a new garment grid, but I actually can't check that until after the boss, so... Oh yeah! Getting a lot more marbles from this. Okay, let's see. Actually, I think Stonehewn kind of sucks. Just because you get a 15% benefit after changing jobs 4 times. Also, now that I'm remembering, sphere changes, we're gonna set them to short for now. I might just turn them off, because I didn't realize that was an option, but, you know. What could I put? What could I put pain on that I think would do better for her? I just don't think there's necessarily... I think the one she's on is bad, but I don't think there's a better one for how I'm running her. So... Floral Falal.
So that's where it was. Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate yous finding it for us, though. What? Done. The girl.
I'm aware.
So then we take it back.
I've already seen this.
And on that.
You guys deserve a medal.
Okay, let's start by stealing. We're gonna have her do some switching. We're also gonna have you do a switch to... we'll do all the way. Oops. Yeah, it's a bit faster. That's a bit more convenient, I think. I'm just gonna have Riku take the long way. I think it'll just work out a little bit better. Ooh, a Mega Potion. Did I say Riku? I meant Pain. I'm gonna have Pain take the long way. So here is Yuna's unique job. Oh, so that's where Pink Gold Peach from Mario Kart 8 originated from.
A power too great to be bridled can
Philolory.
only be set free.
Okay then. Let's try it out. Right pistol play? Oh. This is interesting.
Goodbye, little girl.
Okay, so Yuna becomes a party all on her own.
Here, catch!
Goodbye, little girl.
Ow. Oh, that doesn't really do damage. Let's go see how well White Pollen goes. Oh, well, if they survive. I guess they will. I don't know, there's not that much I can do other than maybe, like, this. Libra?
Just how tough are you?
Finally. I've been waiting for Libra the whole game. Okay, he's got 500 more HP. Stats are kind of... not... Or... It's got a lot of debuffs. I guess all I can really do is just spam attack. Just try to hurt this guy. Only has like 500 HP. Doesn't have a weakness, it didn't look like, other than being immune to gravity. There we go. Learned white honey and poison leaves. Interesting. Just a close shot of that girl's butt. I do think I stole her... Yeah, I stole her uniform. Also, I will note, upon activating that Philolory job, it did... Ooh, ribbon. Dang, double HP, that sounds nice. Damage one enemy. I do kind of like damage one enemy. I'm going to set double HP. Not that I'm going to take too much effort to try to... master this very... Or to be working on those very quickly, but... You know. Double HP sounds kind of broken, though. Anyway. Still working on Item Hunter. You're 2 away. You're not supposed to be on Thief. I just never got to finish your job because I didn't expect Yuna to become the party. So. We did get the new garment grid. Unerring path. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's hard to argue with that logic. No, I had her on Warrior because I want her to learn Excalibur real quick. That way we have holy damage. I mean, I think we... I don't know. Aliens on the uniforms. They did say the last one was in Bicanel Desert. It's locked. I saved again. Oops. I didn't mean to try to leave. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Show me your wares. It's just the norm. Ooh. Add fire element to attacks and skills. Eh. Not really. I don't think I'm going to get much use out of that. Gotta find that key before... I don't even remember how the name was spelled. Let's see. That's... I think that first word is damn. That's... And thanks. Thanks. I don't think I can get all of these. I kind of want to make an Albed translator. What have we here, wannabe diggers? That's a very uncomfortable word to say. Do I not have her permission? Are you her?
I'm busy, so make it fast, okay? I've got lots to excavate and no one to do it.
Uni, show her Gipple's letter.
Oh, so you're the new guys.
Gals, actually.
That's us.
Nice to meet you.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
Right.
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
Okay.
Oh, before you start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the Oasis for me.
Okay.
Some strange stuff's been washing up there lately. I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
Like a sphere, maychance? Maychance, that's a word, definitely. Sandbox League? Alright, let's go to the Oasis. Mission start. Oh, mission time. Too late to say no now. There's supposed to be some LeBlanc nerds, I think. This is where I had to race, or not race, but play like...
Look, a sphere.
Had to play red light, green light with Quacktars. I mean, I know that it's just Cactar, but with a Q, but I think it's funnier to say Quacktar. Riku's special dress sphere, Machine Ma.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Logos. Where's Pathos?
You can lead a gullwing to water, but you can't make it drink.
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense.
This is your lucky day.
Alright, well, I guess it's Riku's turn.
Slice and dice is very nice.
I mean, I guess I can start killing the Fem goons, I suppose. No issue there. Now, just for simplicity, I do want to put her back on the thief job. That will make me not have to go change that later. But also, stealing from that guy might work pretty well for me. Oh, we're all blinded. Yeah, Mega Potion, see? And I learned Item Hunter. Perfect timing, too. Alright. Here we go. Here's Riku's new dress sphere. So this is where Golden Mario came from. Okay, now this is just Final Fantasy 13. Machinations.
Goodbye, little girl.
HP repair, MP repair. Rush! And homing ray. Howitzer. Oh, well, I guess both the smashers do more or less the same thing. They're smasher and crusher. Wonderful. Should I just spam homing rays? There we go. Didn't poison him. I can try Break Missile. I wouldn't be surprised if he's immune to petrification because he'd be kind of overpowered if he was susceptible.
Goodbye, little girl.
No, not a hail of bullets. So, I'm kind of wondering, did I miss Pain's Sphere on Mount Gagazet? Looking it up, and it says speaking to Trommel during chapter 1 or 2 in Macalania Forest. So I might make a quick little detour to do that. Because if it says during chapter 1 or 2, that does kind of intimidate me a little bit on what happens if I get to chapter 3.
Perfect.
We're off to Chateau LeBlanc.
Let's settle the score.
And we got 2 garment grids. Okay, so we're going to start by going to Macalania. Because if it says during chapter 1 or 2, I don't want to permanently miss the unique dress, or the special dress sphere for Pain. Go check out the garment grids I just got. Okay, so let's see. We got Hour of Need was one of... That was not one of them. Yes, it was. It is literally just a superior version of Protection Halo. Well, if that's the case... Let's see. black was there. I don't think it matters all that much. The other one we got was... What was the other one? Was it Bum Rush? Yeah, it has to be Bum Rush. Well, this is strength. It's strength and magic. I think for now, I'm gonna put things elsewhere. Okay, who had... Oh no, you're on Stonehewn. Defense plus 10, and then all of them's defense plus 15. Whereas that's both defenses plus 10, and you can much more easily get it. So Hour of Need is also better than that other one. Riku learned her ability, I think. Ooh, Slow Proof is next. That's kind of... Do I go... Slow Proof only takes 20. Sticky Fingers takes 120. You're really close to Excalibur. And you're a chunk away from Scatter Shot. Also, welcome to the chat if you're still here. Okay, I think that's good. Can I go on this? You know I can. Hey, do you have Nirvana? Silver Bracer. That's okay. Was Silver Bracer like the one that's just better than that other one? Nah, Silver Bracer's just MP. Not bad and all, but not quite what I was thinking it was. Alright, all I was told was I have to talk to a certain character, so... I mean, just travel through the woods, maybe do a couple fights, get a bit of AP, and then... Then I should be able to continue with the story. That's a big fish! Okay, first things first. I take it I can probably steal something. Really? Red elementals have potions? The yellow ones had marbles. What does the fish got? Fish scale, okay. Got him. Ooh. That's not who I meant to steal from. Those things have lame things to steal. Oh, oops. I bet fish scales are way nicer to steal. It's gonna be the fight that teaches Excalibur. It might be. Maybe I should, like... I'll just do stuff like this. Oops. I forgot to keep doing stuff like that. Oh, there's Excalibur. Let's try it out. Let's go see if it looks cool.
It's all in the
Just
wrist.
like any other of the sword skills. I suppose that means that... Yeah. I do... Assault sounds like a really fun ability. I'm going to do SOS Protect just because it's cheap. But I am going to move her back to Festivalist. Festivalist isn't even on this sphere grid. I had her on that one for a little while. That one makes more sense. But what about... I'm trying to think. Wasn't there another one that was like pretty good? I'll just put it on Hour of Need, but I can design Hour of Need to be based on hers in particular. Her needs in particular. I cannot talk right now. She's gonna be a festivalist before she's gonna be one of those things. And I think as things are now with her starting on Festivalist, I should have it be equal access to Warrior and Thief. And Gunner be the middle. Or... How about this? I do really like the idea of, you know, getting these defense buffs. If I skew it a little bit. Like that, just so it's equidistant between defense and magic defense. I think that's how I'll start for now. Yeah, and then I'll have her start on Festivalist. There we go. I got it taken care of. So she's training with the best. Accessory Icy Gleam. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it was. Ooh, those guys are kind of scary. Let's go see what I can steal from them. To start with. Ouch. Actually, you know what? Let's not fight him yet. I'm not 100% sure I can take them on yet, and I'm... That'll do me well. They were called ice enemies in the battle arena, so I think they're probably weak to fire. But they were also marked as the same. Oh, yeah, it's those guys. It's this guy. I don't know his name. This is probably not the same one.
Famous now. Chief Tobley told us the Goldwings are very, very kind, yes? They will do anything you ask.
I guess fame has a price.
What kind of favor?
Chief throwing a festival, singing and
Festival.
dancing and celebration. We're
Celebration.
musicians for a troupe, yes. Where could they be?
So, you want us to help you find them?
We is counting on you, Gullwings. Thank you. If you find musician, give them this letter, yes?
Okay. You know what? What can I steal from these? I didn't pay much attention. A gold anklet. That actually sounds pretty good.
Eat this.
Okay, so I can blind them. It's not a big issue, I guess. Ouch. Okay, actually this is kind of hard. I mean, I could probably really easily take care of it by just... Ooh. Sorry, Riku, but you might be able to. Oh, does it have to charge up? I don't know if she'll make it that long. Dang it, I tried. Well, I got 2 of them, so that's pretty nice. Or did I? Yes, which makes 3. Guards against petrification. That's not bad, I guess. Please don't get in a battle. Do we still have the musicians on board? Are they still hitchhiking? If I go to the cabin, will they be there? Doesn't look great. Alright guys, I got this epic strategy. It's gonna be called cheating. Turns out that that's just not even the part. I can't jump down apparently. That's just not even what I was supposed to be doing in Macalania. That would give me the dress sphere. So I guess I'll worry about it if I ever come across the musicians organically. And reading further into that article, it did say that this is one of the few dress spheres that can be missed, so I'm glad that I paid enough attention to take care of this right now. Okay, was it this guy? I don't don't think it's this guy. It said talk to him 4 times, so there's 5, and oh, that's not working, so. I guess I'll see if there's another guy over this way, on the other side of Macalania Woods. Wouldn't it be a shame if I've already missed it, because I'm probably at like the end of chapter 2 right now? Who are you? I don't think it's this guy. They said 4, which is why I like doing 5. They did give me a name, but none of these characters are telling me names, so. That being said, it would be pretty fitting if it was this guy.
What business do you have?
It's not this guy.
We have a letter from someone named Tobli.
Do you think you can help him out?
I must speak with my friend. A moment, please.
Birdman.
How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
What do you mean?
The spirits of my friends often become butterflies and drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
I don't know if I want to do that right now. Here's one of them. There was a guy over here. But, oh, okay. Here's another one. This doesn't look like Macalania anymore. I'm looking at something. Wait, hold on. Let me check something. I go here and I pause. Location is Lake Macalania. Okay, so I'm still in Macalania. I'm just not in the forest anymore. Well, I got another Albed primer. I guess I can check what the white elementals have, see if they're better than the red elementals. Nope, I killed it too fast. Okay, whatever. I'm slow proof.
We've got bigger fish to
Was it
fry.
like that? Looked like it was over Yuna. Did Yuna learn slow proof? She wasn't trying to, was she? No, she's still working on Scattershot. Someone else learned slow proof. It was you. You can also learn stop proof, which. I mean, again, it's a lot cheaper than Sticky Fingers, but I think I like Sticky Fingers a bit more. Hopper, that's just a damage skill. Okay, I'm gonna go back and see if I just like missed something in Malkalania Woods. Okay, now for real. See if stealing from the white elements is better. Antarctic Wind, yes.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
I think Pain was 4 away, so she should get it in this next, or in the... Oh. Once again, game just, like, crashed. It did not even, like, freeze and crash. It just crashed. I mean, thankfully there's the autosave feature, otherwise this would be a pain. This game crashes more often than any other game I've ever played, I think, on PC. Or just ever. No, 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 what have I done? I meant to load the autosave, but I accidentally loaded the manual save, and I hope my autosave didn't get deleted. If so, I mean, I didn't lose that much progress. I didn't lose any, like, progress, but... Okay, yes.
Awaka the 23rd! Where are you?
I'm not exactly looking for a walker right now. I'm looking for a guy. I did see a picture of him, so I know what he looks like now. But I didn't see a picture of, like, where he is. Well, I guess I'll do the other 2 quests in the meantime. Go down here and see if I see him. Oh, there's Awaka. Yeah. I'm not gonna waste time, I'm just gonna kill it.
Takers keepers.
This is gonna hurt.
Why did I use steel again? Well, I mean, I learned Popper. Gives you how much damage it does. I don't even know if it got to go off. Because that guy just, like, exploded. Now, how to equip abilities. Alright. Next is Fountain, which damages all enemies, which... I don't know. Sounds useful. Start learning the other masks a little bit later, I guess. Butterflies. Can I? Can I? Hello? How do I? Huh. Well, that took me all the way around. Is it just a chocobo? It's a Waka again. Ooh, preemptive strike. Alright, I guess I'm just back to spamming attacks. Did I steal for this guy after he became Oversoul? Before. Nice. Ooh, learned scatter shot. Took long enough, I guess.
Case closed.
Very much tunnel brained right now. Do I do table turner or do I want to just commit to trigger happy level 3? I think I might commit. looking to corner Owaka. He's probably down here somewhere. What's... Oh. Okay. I'll go after him later. I went through, talked to 3 musicians. One of the cheating sources that I found on the internet. That's just a boss from the previous game. I'll try to steal from it. Apparently I'll fail. Yeah, I think that's supposed to do that. Didn't steal anything. I think that's a counterattack. It counters actions by trying, or by, okay. Didn't steal anything. Barrier shift, okay. That's gonna hurt. I just want to steal... whatever it has to steal is probably, like, pretty nice, you know? How about this? Riku's gonna keep trying to steal. And if she dies in the process, then I don't get it. I won't get the item that's stealable. This is why I want sticky fingers. White ring! I swear, the white ring's probably not even going to be worth it. Oh, Yuna can't revive herself on account of being dead. Okay, what does the white ring do? I swear, it's probably not even a unique ability, or unique one. I probably... Halves ice damage, can cast Blizzard. I mean, it's nice to... Ooh. It's nice to have...
Huh? What?
Well?
I can help ye. If it's music that you're after, just leave it to me and the lads.
Okay. Does that count as a success now? I think that might count as a success. Might. Let me go do some verification. Okay, that wasn't right. I'm gonna go see if that place where Owaka ran to is... I'm gonna go see if that place is part of the woods as well. Or, hold on, before I do that. Yeah, there's a path down here. And it appears to not lead it to anything. Dang. This is probably part of the woods too, right? Yeah. That is... This... Whoa! Alright, I'm gonna sit up. I've been slouching for a little while. Hi, bridge. That's very much not part of the woods. But this probably is. Who are you? Wait, don't walk over where? I was just checking to see if you were... Like right here? Or here? Or... You said don't walk over somewhere.
It looks like you finally caught up with me. A walker at your service. I bought the travel agency from Mr. Rin, but then the temple nearby sank to the bottom of the lake. And business sank with it. Just my luck. Now the Albert have come to collect and are not in the mood for excuses. Think ye could give old O'Walker a place to lay low? For a while? I'll find a way to make it up to ye, I promise.
What do you think? Sounds like he's in trouble.
I'm sorry, I just don't want to miss out on certain stuff. I get that New Game Plus makes things nicer, but I don't want to... I don't want to rely on New Game Plus for stuff. Okay, looks like it doesn't matter that much, but this one's slightly better. Ice Queen! Is that like the exact same thing as the electric one that I have? But, you know, with ice. Let's see, I got Thunderspawn. Ah, what a surprise. It's just an ice version of my electric one. Okay. So there's more Macalania Forest. A person. Or possibly a musician. He looks like he has pipes.
Oh my, you startled me. Whatever could the problem be?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor? I can do a favor.
I do not mind at all. We'll play our songs and have a ball.
He did say both, and both means two.
My friends do not seem to object. We will help you totally.
We shall present a great event.
We'll get 'em all a real gas, you'll see, eh?
Yes, it will be a brilliant finale for our doomed kind.
Doomed? If only all the faith had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
But it looks like we'll be meeting our end someday soon.
I got the haste bangle. Is that auto haste or is that SOS haste? That's the guy. I will go check. I keep clicking abilities when I mean accessories. It's SOS haste. That kind of sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, but I was hoping for an overpowered item.
High Summoner Yuna, forgive me for the grief I have caused you.
How have you been?
Well, with Lord Seymour gone, we Guado are hardly different from the dead. Many Ronso lost their lives at the hands of Lord Seymour. Those who survived swore vengeance for their fallen comrades. We Guado sealed ourselves away in Guado Salam and strengthened our defenses. But soon we no longer had the strength for even this. Now we live among the shadows of these woods.
Trommel?
High Summoner, do not trouble yourself to show sympathy for the Guado. We once walked willingly with Lord Seymour, never questioning, even as he led all Spira into madness. Lady Yuna, I cannot ask that you forgive us, only that you forget us.
Trommel.
And then here's the last one, I
Well,
think.
what brings the High Summoner to these woods?
Well, I'm a sphere hunter now.
A sphere hunter?
We, hunt spheres.
You don't say. Well then, please allow me to give you this. It is of no use to us.
Score!
Thank you.
All right. I would like to test this out, and to do that, I am going to temporarily set up this one. I'm gonna switch her back to Hour of Need after like shortly, but I just want to test out her new strengths real quick. Head up, not that way. All right, let me head to the start so I can get in a battle really close to where the save sphere is. So I can walk over here. Surely I can just get in a battle right here, right? Maybe. Probably. But I know for a fact I can get into a battle right here. What is the deal with my encounter rate? By chance. I'm curious about something. There's special features. There is turbo. Okay. Supercharge, that's... I'm going to try to avoid using that because that's cheating. Enemy encounter. Increase or decrease. Well... Auto battle. I can make it auto grind, basically. Increase encounter rate. Auto battle. I think while I'm testing it out, I'm just going to use ×4 just to get into the battle. Well, I don't exactly like that that's what I'm fighting. Okay.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a little fun.
Alright, let's go see. How's this?
You have picked your last.
Okay, so I got throttle, which is just... Well, I mean, currently it's fire type, I think. So I can use water. Stamina restores HP. Metal restores MP. Dextral arts will do something. Sinistral arts. Raise strength, raise defense, and then lower strength, lower defense. Oh, Pain's dead. Does stamina work on dead characters? Oh, I think it just loses because Pain died. That makes sense, I guess. Ow. Alright, let me put Pain back where I wanted her. On Hour of Need. That was a bad demonstration, but I got it taken care of. Alright, so full throttle. I can also learn. Not the second ability yet. Wiseman. Reduce one enemy's HP by 3/4, so it's like Gravija. A soil. Ribbon, that's always nice. Double HP, which, to be honest, probably what I'm... Probably want everything to be doubling HP instantly. Reboot will revive. That's pretty nice. Yeah, okay, so those all just inflict status conditions. And I'm guessing that this will be basically the same ones, but with... So that's haste on everyone. That's... Libra can revive. Lowers magic for all enemies. So no raise party's magic? That kind of sucks. Oh, wait! This isn't magic damage. This is physical damage. Okay. Also, I think I forgot to look at these. So yeah, just more status stuff. Shockwave's nice, but double HP is what I want. Again. I think I've made that fairly obvious. You can also learn Scan as well as Gel. Crusher can learn. Raise Strength. Cast Haste. Alright. And those ones are probably fairly easy to grind for if you use that thing I just got. Well, I do think that this is a pretty decent place to call it for the stream. And part of this is because finding out that I just narrowly avoided missing a missable sphere, I kind of want to go through and take notes of ones that are missable that I haven't missed yet. As well as I've been streaming for close to 5 hours. I've been streaming for a while. So I'm just gonna head out for